You look at Brooklyn. As we get deeper into the playoffs in this series, this team is really digging in.
Yeah, they really are. And a lot of how these series go depends on matchups. Coaches will try to optimize how to best exploit a mismatch they have.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with John Wall. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Here's Duncan. And there's a 3-second violation. Now here's Richardson to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Anthony, pass to Duncan. On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Richardson. 18 feet out. Anthony misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Christopher. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Wall. Takes the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Here's Richardson. Pass to Bailey. Cleveland working the ball around now. Now here's Sarr. Here's Christopher. And Cleveland another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The ball finds Zubats. Here's Duncan. Guarded by Sarr. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. On defense, Cleveland. 3-point lead. Count it. Good. Here's Richardson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Oladipo with the ball. To the inside, Duncan. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Sarr with a screen on Oladipo. It's stolen away. Here's Anthony. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Pass to Christopher. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the board. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Zubats, screen on Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Ball for 3. It's rebounded by McHale. The Cavs trailing. Bailey, the pass to Richardson. It's Christopher on the wing. Buries it from 3. Christopher's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Duncan. Good D by Sarr.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And he's going for the lob. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Christopher's shot is good. Christopher's got 11 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Zubats. Back to Wall. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get to take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Teams making some changes here. And that one falls for Wall. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Christopher. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Christopher's got 13.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Adebayo, that's good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Johnson. Pass to Christopher. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Sabonis. And here's Wall. Shoots over Johnson. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And here's Garland. No points so far. Johnson passes to Christopher. Over Buzelis. Christopher misses. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Wall. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 10 points for him.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Back to Garland. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
A minute 22 left now in the first quarter. Wall, the pass to Lewis. Sabonis with a screen on Johnson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Up top, Miller. Here's Lanier. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Johnson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
Here's Adebayo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Johnson. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. And a missed layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Garland against Wall. Here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Brooklyn out in front, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Whitmore, and it's Robinson in at the center position, filling out the middle. There's a screen. Miller left side. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Miller's gotten his first basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oladipo, pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Sarr pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland. 1 shot.
That's good from Garland.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Here's Whitmore outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Cleveland leading by 3. And here's Bailey for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Robinson finds Oladipo. Back to Robinson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Richardson. Back to Sarr. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Sarr. Zubats, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Sarr drops them both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Zubats. Here's Duncan, guarded by Sarr. To stop the run, deflected! Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Sarr. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Whitmore. Oladipo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Duncan. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And here comes Cleveland. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Richardson, the pass to Bailey. Now here's Sarr. Here's Bailey. Yet to see a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by McHale. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Duncan, pass to Anthony. And here's Whitmore. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Richardson, the pass to McHale. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Zubac. Here's Duncan. The Cavaliers pull it in. McHale's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's gonna take better rim protection than that if they're gonna climb out of this hole.
Nets trail by 10. Wall looking over the floor. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Wall. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo sets a screen. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his third basket on the night right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Christopher's shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Ball for 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Christopher. They set the pick. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Adebayo. Here's Sabonis. Now Sarr. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sarr's got 5 now.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Adebayo passes to Wall. 1:52 left in the first half. Adebayo finds Sabonis. Outside Wall. And the Nets miss again. And here comes Cleveland. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Here's Christopher. On target from range. Christopher's got 19 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Adebayo passes to Wall. Now Anthony. Good D by Richardson. Cleveland leading by 16. Sarr with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Richardson against Anthony. Adebayo with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Anthony in the post, guarded by Richardson.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
They set the pick to the middle. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. A different look for Cleveland. Miller's checked in for Sarr. And it's Johnson in for Bailey. Brooklyn also changing it up. Robinson, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Buzelis comes in for Oladipo. And Lewis is subbed in for Anthony. He hits the second from the line. And so Wall will bring it up for Brooklyn. 17-point game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Robinson. Outside Johnson. 4-3. No good on the buzzer beater. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Cleveland on top, leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready.
When you can shoot the 3 like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Ernie. They have to feel great about what they're doing right here. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over yet. You can't get too comfortable. You need to come out strong. Don't let up and put this thing away.
You're right, Shaq. You can't take... And that'll do it for us. Thanks for...
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Cleveland leading by 17. You got Sarr, and it's Richardson in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Christopher, pass to Richardson. Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Oladipo. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Zubac. He's scoreless. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. McHale's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Nets trail by 19. Duncan, pass to Wall. Beyond the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Sarr. Back to Richardson. Here's McHale. It's rebounded by Zubac. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Duncan, no good. Cleveland leading by 16. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Wall, the pass to Anthony. Back to Wall. The Cavaliers pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Richardson. Here's Christopher. Wall covering. Back to Richardson. Sarr with a screen on Oladipo. Richardson finds Sarr. Here's Bailey. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Inside. Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Garland's checked in for Richardson. Brooklyn also changing it up. Adebayo comes in for Zubac. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Oladipo. And there's the lob. Pass to Whitmore. Fires from deep. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now Garland. Here's Christopher. 21 points in the game. Now Sarr. 6 to shoot. Now Garland to win the drought. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 9.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Outside Wall. Outside Whitmore. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Sarr passes to Garland. Down low. Here's Bailey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Garland, the pass to Christopher. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pass to Robinson. Left side, Whitmore. The three.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for them tonight. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lewis, covered by Johnson. Back to Whitmore. Unloads. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Garland, the pass to Lanier. 4 on the clock. Pulls it. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The rebound by Garland. Cleveland leading by 19. To the middle. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. And the Nets making a change here. Buzelis is checked in. Here's Garland. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Christopher. 5 on the clock. Here's Garland. Cleveland again missing. And it's Wall with the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Johnson for 3. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
On the floor for the Nets, Domantas Sabonis out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Robinson in at the small forward. Now here's Garland for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Robinson. 23 seconds left in the game. Here's the pick. Robinson on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Lucas. He's out there with Jalen Williams. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Roy Hibbert. And for Seattle, Moncrief is out there with Magic Johnson. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Carroll in at the 3 spot. So the Sonics win the tip. Johnson, the pass to Holmgren. And here's Moncrief. Free throw line jump shot. That's short off the rim.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize. Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
On defense, the Supersonics. Oklahoma City moving it around to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Williams for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
Pass to Moncrief. Inside. And stolen by Hibbert. We're about 1 minute into the first. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And Holmgren has the ball here for Seattle. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. Carroll. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Seattle. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Moncrief. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 2. Moncrief's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to SGA. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Fourth, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Carroll. Now Moncrief. Lucas with the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks for Hibbert. Gets it to him. Rebound by the Sonics. Big win for them, coming off a strong game on Friday.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the shot by Roy Hibbert.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Who's watching here?
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Lets it go from deep. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. On the wing, Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Hibbert. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
Olowokandi, he's checked in for Roy Hibbert. Here's SGA. Second chance shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Seattle trails by 3. Johnson outside. Back to Moncrief. The shot by Carroll, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to SGA. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Moncrief. The shot from the low post is good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Thunder shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. SGA is screen on Moncrief. Johnson against SGA. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
A platoon swap here for Seattle. Both free throws good from SGA.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And Johnson kicks to Allen. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Battier. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
To the paint, here's Doherty, and Brad Doherty with the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And it's Dragic with the ball for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. Here's the screen. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. It's Thompson off the drive. Allen kicks to Reed. Thompson passes to Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Olowokandi. Smith on the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Ray Allen.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
The shot by Thompson, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vadier, the pass to Thompson. And here's Doherty. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Fader on the way. Doherty, no luck. Here's Olowokandi. He's covered by Thompson. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Vadier for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Magic Johnson. He's out there with Moncrief. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Here's Johnson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Thunder with the lead. Williams inside. Carroll covering. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Thunder. Roy Hibbert, number 12.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. And Hibbert with the block. And they're able to recover. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Holmgren finds Johnson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 3-point Sonic lead. Williams against Carroll. From deep. The Thunder with another miss. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Clock at 6. Nails the baby hook. 8 points for him.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
It's tipped, and it's stolen by Moncrief. And here we go. It's blocked. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams dishes to Lucas. Here's the triple. Rebound by the Sonics.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Moncrief kicks to Johnson. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Lucas. Williams scanning the floor. Johnson against Ivy. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling. And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Thunder trailing by 7. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Lucas. Now here's Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. They need this one. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
From downtown, that one doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Williams kicks to Ivy. Pass to Hibbert. It's deflected. Holmgren with the steal. Now Carroll, defended by Lucas. Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Platoon swap here for Seattle. And then for Oklahoma City. Olowokandi, he's checked in for Hibbert. Jalen Duren comes in for Lucas. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Ivy. Thunder trailing by 9. Outside, SGA. To halt the run, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And the Thunder making a change here. Smith is checked in. That free throw good from SGA. Seattle leading by 6. Battier outside to the paint. Here's Allen. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Fires from 14. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Thompson passes to Battier. Here's Allen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Duren. And here's Smith. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Allen. T right on him. Here's Doherty. Rebound by Olowokandi. Olowokandi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Smith. A minute 50 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson surveying the floor. Allen outside. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Smith outside to the middle and stolen by Doherty. Here's Allen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Allen's got 5 points so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Supersonics.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Allen's got the lead up to 9 now for Seattle.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Olowokandi misses. Seattle leading by 9. Battier dishes to Thompson. Out to Battier. It's Allen on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Seattle in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, that game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval. Get it inside and hit them hard.
Checking out the circumstances for Seattle. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Thunder trailing by 9. So for Oklahoma City right now, Lucas is out there with Williams. Then it's Roy Hibbert. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. That's to Hibbert. Rebound by the Sonics.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Holmgren left side. Back to Carroll. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now an 11-point Seattle lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Right wing. Back to Moncrief. Pass to Carroll. 5 on the clock. No good off the front iron. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 11. SGA is screen on Moncrief. Now here's SGA. Covered by Johnson. Pulls up. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Thunder trailing by 11. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. He has 6.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Pass to Carroll, to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
It's SGA at the elbow. Battling inside, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Carroll. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Williams, here we go, shoots over Moncrief. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 4th, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dragic comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Johnson. Shoots over Lucas. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Moncrief up top. Ivey defending. Second shot opportunity. Roy Hibbert with the rebound. Hibbert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dragic the pass to Ivey. No good from outside. Sonics leading by 8. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Dragic. Here's Hibbert. Over in the corner, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. Carroll against Williams. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Seattle?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Thunder with some changes. Olowokandi, he's checked in for Hibbert. Duran comes in for Lucas. And Smith subbed in for Williams. On defense, Seattle. Outside, Dragic takes a 3. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots from 12. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
He hits the second from the line. Sonics leading by 9. Pass to Doherty. They swipe it. Now here's Dragic. They set the screen. Here's Olowokandi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes both free throws. And here's Moncrief. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Duran pulls it in.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
Moncrief against SGA. They're in high post. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander sends the screen for Dragic. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Johnson outside. Pass to Moncrief. Holmgren with a screen on SGA. The Sonics again can't hit. And it's Dragic with the ball for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. Smith finds Duren. SGA from outside. Seattle has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Carroll. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Josh Smith. The Supersonics shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And that one falls for Carroll. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Duren. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, here's Olowokandi. Comes up empty down low.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Back to Moncrief. Johnson, the pass to Carroll. Here's Moncrief. Looking to get back on track here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball.
And the first one drops. And the Thunder making a switch here. Moncrief hits them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
One second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Seattle, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Moncrief. Also Johnson out there. And it's Carroll in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Shot clock at 5. Moncrief out to the right wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hibbert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. Johnson outside. There's the lob to the hoop. Williams with the steal. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And the rejection by Holmgren. SGA no good.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Carroll against SGA. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Shoots from 14. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Hibbert's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander and taken away by Johnson. Holmgren wide open. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Bounce pass from Williams and taken away by Johnson. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Sidney Moncrief.
That's good for Moncrief. Moncrief hits them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's SGA. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Holmgren. Shoots over Lucas. Holmgren gets the bucket. And the Sonics lead by 13.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Johnson with it. Now, SGA defending. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Johnson. Now, here's Carroll. And here's Moncrief. Sinks the triple. Moncrief's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
Outside, SGA. They can't stop the run with that one. Seattle leading by 16. Johnson, that's for 2, and it's Seattle with another.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And a wide open look for Curtis Alexander. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a nice big target right there. Holmgren ideal to roll off a screen.
SGA passes to Lucas. Lets it go. Johnson with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's Carroll. Excellent D there from Williams. Thunder trailing by 18. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Covered by Johnson. The three. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Over Williams. It's picked off. Ripped away. Down low. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Tonight earns our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. Here is Lucas. Pass to Williams. Back to Lucas. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Sonics. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Johnson, the pass to Moncrief. Shoot from the right block. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
Can they get it? Some solid defense from Moncrief.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
From past the arc, Hibbert pulls it in. Hibbert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Seattle. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now here's Carroll. Back to Johnson. Pass to Moncrief. Hibbert pulls it in.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Supersonics.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
Here's Seattle. They're on a 15-6 run. Now Johnson. Now here is Moncrief. He's tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away. Now Johnson. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, here's Williams. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2.
Go.
And Vancouver starts out with the ball. Here's the starting group for Cincinnati. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Sigma in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the basket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to McGrady for 3. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to. Stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Here's Flag. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Johnson against Avdia. Here's McGrady. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Flag over Johnson. Sigma with a rebound. Johnson on the wing. Avdia with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's McGrady. He has 6. Knocks down the triple.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Pass to Mirasan. Here's Flag, covered by Johnson. And a nice finish on the layup.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Now here's Johnson. No good on the triple. Lets it go from the wing. That's good on the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 ball knocks it down from distance.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Cowan's no good. The Ravens have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Mirasan. Johnson with a double team. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Number 1, Denny Avdia. The Lions have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Johnson. On the wing Davis. Over Avdia. And once again off the mark by Cincinnati. The Ravens leading. Pass to Frazier. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's Flag missing.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Here's Cowens looking to win the run. Drains the triple.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Cowens has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Pass the flag. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Flag, covered by Johnson. From 10 feet away, and he gets the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Cincinnati has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. Avdia with a steal. To the inside. Outside Davis. Pass to Cowens. No good off the glass.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Timeout called, the Lions. So both teams changing it up here. The Lions trail. Tucked away. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
For Cincinnati, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Ooh, took them no time at all to get that one.
And I like that there. I mean, get Baines something in rhythm.
Pass to Jones. Baines surveying the D. Here's McGrady. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cincinnati?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
They need this. It's rebounded by Polanese. And it's Bain with the ball for the Lions. 3-point lead. Pass to Bosch. They set a pick. Outside Bain. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Vancouver calls timeout. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Jones up top. No points yet. Clock at 6. Pass to Frazier to halt the run. They get the rebound.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for 2, Sean Bradley.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Cincinnati leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Polynice. Here's Bain. There's the drive. Right side, Jones. Pass to Jones. To the paint. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton with the ball. Here's Bosch, defended by Jones. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Fires from the wing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Lions out in front. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Cincinnati?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court for the Lions, they've got Halliburton, also Johnson out there, and it's Davis in at the 3. Pass to Frazier. Lets it fly. No good. That would have tied it. Cincinnati has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Halliburton for 3. Vancouver with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Cowens. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Cowens has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Frazier, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Vancouver. Johnson for 3. Murasan pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton comes to help. Off the outside. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Vancouver calls timeout. Vancouver making a switch here. Lopez is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Johnson on the wing. Vancouver moving the ball around. It's stolen by Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Pass to Flag. Stolen by Davis. And here's Halliburton. Launches a three. And again, it's Cincinnati with a three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Over to the wing. Here's Flag. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
There's a screen. Pass to Cowens. From the arc. Vancouver with a rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Oh, there's the alley.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Vancouver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And Cincinnati making a change here. Baines checked in. And the second free throw is good. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 13-3 run. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Frazier, fires the three. Offensive rebound, second shot opportunity. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Outside Johnson. Jones, he's checked in for Vancouver.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Vancouver on D. They trail by 14.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Flag. He has 6. Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. Great open look there. Flag's got 8.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Halliburton for 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Flag's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Bain. Pass to Jones. 5 to shoot. Over Bain. Jones misses. And it's Cincinnati's ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Back to Halliburton. Takes a three, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Vancouver calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
McGrady, good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Jones. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Bain. And for the Ravens, they're shooting 41% in this game. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. Bradley grabs the board. Here's Vancouver from outside the arc. Jones in the post. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Cincinnati leading by 21. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton, the pass to Bain. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Bain's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Jones sets a screen. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
There's the three. Frazier shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to Bosch. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Cincinnati up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task.
They're getting lit up, not staying connected to the shooters, allowing too many good looks.
Yeah, and defensively, you got to fight over those screens better. And help has to come faster.
Looking at how Vancouver is doing in this series. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Flag is out there with Avdia. And it's Frazier in at the point. Here's McGrady. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for Cincinnati, they've got Johnson. And it's Sigma in at the 5 down low. Pass to Flag. 6 to shoot. Excellent D there from Davis. Well, Cincinnati's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And for Vancouver, Denny Avdia out there with Flag. And it's Frazier in at the point. The deep 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to McGrady. Misses a 3.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Frazier drops in the 3. Frazier's got 12.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's McGrady. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Flag. It's stolen by Johnson. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Here's Flag. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Puts up a deep 3. McGrady shot is off. Vancouver is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Vancouver moving the ball around. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Johnson. Here's McGrady, defended by Avdia. Lets the 3 fly. Vancouver with a rebound. Mirasan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Davis. Here's McGrady. Pass to Johnson from downtown. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's flag missing.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's McGrady. He's got 19. Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 5 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Vancouver calls timeout. Lopez, he's checked in for Abdia. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Pass to Flag. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Vancouver making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And then for Cincinnati, Desmond Bane comes in for Davis. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Johnson. The Lions have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's McGrady. He's got 19. Jones grabs the board.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Well, Cincinnati's shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Pass to Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Mirasan, that's good. Mirasan's got his second basket.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's McGrady. From behind the arc. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Now here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Pass to McGrady. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. From deep, he drops it from range. He's got 15.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. And here's Lopez. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
1:31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Cowens. Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Vancouver has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Here's Mirasan. Plenty of space. And it's Vancouver with another.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
To the wing on the left. The three from Bain. And again, it's Cincinnati with a three.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
For Vancouver, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Fires for three. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Jacks up a three. Cowens, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones misses.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Halliburton, the pass to McGrady. Here's Cowens. There's the triple. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Cincinnati up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. On the court for Cincinnati, Williams is out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's Jalen Wells, and it's Bosch in at the 4.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Bain, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cincinnati?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Cincinnati leading by 19. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Johnson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Bradley. Puts it up from 12. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Avdia against Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Down low. It's intercepted. Pass to Bosch. Here's the three. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Here's Frazier. Puts up a three. That shot off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Vancouver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Flag. To the right side. Bradley sets a screen. Frazier. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Polynice has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Bosch gets it to go. And Cincinnati leads by 21.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Flag. Shot clock at 5. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Substitution on the court.
Here's McGrady. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati.
Not himself from range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Flag. The teardrop. Outside Davis. Here's McGrady. Sigma passes to Bosch. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Flag. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And Cincinnati has possession. Here's McGrady. Pass to Johnson. Looking to end this cold spell. There's the triple. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Cowens. Shots blocked. Here's Frazier. Pass to Flag. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Now Johnson. Here's McGrady from about 16. It's good. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Johnson. Davis, the pass to McGrady. Off the mark there with a 3. The Ravens have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Pass to Mirasan. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Cowens has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Johnson. Davis a screen. Here's McGrady. And it's all from 3-point range. Vancouver has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Lions.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
58 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Mirasan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Vancouver, George Morrison, taking 2 shots.
2.
And the first one at the line is good. So for Vancouver, Jones, he's checked in for Avdia, and it's Jones in for Frazier. And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Rulin. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Left side, Bain. Driving to the basket. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And it's in there.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Halliburton outside. So the Lions win it. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us.
Go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Marion. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Sampson in at the center position. Miller, no up. Outside Baylor. To Curry, all sorts of time, and the bank shot is good. Curry's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Rockets.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now Hayes. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Now here's Marion. Defense right on him. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Curry. Pass to Petrovic. And the three off target. Here's Sampson. Reed covering. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose for the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
9 feet out. Curry's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Sampson's shot, good.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Outside Baylor. Here's Curry. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Just showed you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for any distance.
There's a good screen. Pass to Sampson. At number 3, he's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Petrovic with the pass to Curry. Here's Baylor. 6 to shoot. Outside Curry. A shot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. It's Miller on the way. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hayes. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Sampson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Miller with the 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Got that one up quick. Curry's got 9. Pelicans trailed by 3. Miller goes for Van LaFleur. Launches it. They get the rebound. Sampson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Stripped it away. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Curry with the bucket.
About 5 of 6 to start. Looks like he brought his A game.
There's the screen. Pass to Miller. Here's Sampson. Reed covering. Sampson shot. Good. He's got 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A new lineup here for Houston. Here's Anderson. Curry with the bounce pass. Siakam kicks to Hornacek. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
To McGinnis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hornacek passes to Curry. Anderson a screen on Hardaway. Hornacek, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3. Hardaway, no good. Rockets leading by 3. And here's Hornacek. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hornacek outside. The offensive rebound. Siakam on the foul.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McGinnis with a screen on Artest. Outside Hardaway. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Curry. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Houston moving the ball around. Hornacek against Hardaway. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the middle. Here's Camby. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's good. But hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And
the previous play is under review.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really like how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry. Artest is out there with Reed. Then it's Bailey. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And we play to the first minute here in the second. Here's Simpson, and that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside Artest. Pass to Baylor. Reed a screen. Back to Artest. Over Hayes. And it's off the back rim. No good. Pelicans trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spot.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires it up. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Sampson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Curry passes it to Reed, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Petrovic is checked in for Ron Artest. both free throws, good for Reed.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the right side for three, and another three for New Orleans.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Baylor. Pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. The Rockets again can't hit.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Not loose. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And it's Marion in the corner. Pass to Hayes. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Shot clock at 5. Sampson picks the move. Here's Hayes. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Now Curry fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Sampson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the pick. Pass to Miller. Over Baylor. That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Miller.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Going with a whole new group out there. Anderson with the ball. Still without a basket. Curry with the bounce pass. Siakam passes to Petrovic. Now Anderson. Clock at 6. Pass to Siakam. Now Hornacek launches a 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Throws it up high. And McGinnis throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. It's hauled in by McGinnis. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Hardaway. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Houston's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Curry kicks to Siakam. And the three ball is good. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And he sets the screen for Hardaway. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. Siakam passes to Curry. Hornacek for three. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Over to the left wing. Can be a screen on Siakam. Goes back up to the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Dantley.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Hornacek outside. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And the Rockets making a change here. Pass to Artest. Outside for Curry. And it's off from three-point range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top, leading by 3. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Steve Kerr. Coach, a good start for you guys, but not quite as effective in the second quarter. Cause for concern?
No, I thought we played well. We came out and played tough defense and got out and ran, moved the ball. We didn't knock down a ton of shots, but I like the quarter overall.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan sports shot. Run. They're thinking about this shot. Someone left the window. One more time around the
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I played with Akeem, too. I liked it.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Houston leading by 3. So for New Orleans right now, They've got Miller. Hayes out there with Marion. And it's Sampson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Marion in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Marion's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Pelicans. And so here is Houston. Outside Curry. Pass to Petrovic. And some nice passing there by Houston. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Fires from deep. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Baylor. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Outside Baylor. Pass to Curry from the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Miller outside. Marion outside. Pocket 6. And Hayes kicks to Marion. And here's Miller outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Miller's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Takes the 13-footer. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Heading it done. There's the pick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Chris Anderson has checked in for the Rockets. That one is no good. Hayes, and he banks in the layup. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Anderson outside. Pass to Curry. Can he keep it going? Rebounded by Marion. The Pelicans have gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. For the tie, diving in. Out to Miller for the lead. Nailed from three-point land. Miller's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. Here's Curry. 24 points for him. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Start it.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
they're making some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Reed. And Artest subbed in for Anderson. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Good on the jump shot. 5 points in the game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Sampson. And stolen by Siakam. Outside Baylor. Outside Artest. Pass to Baylor. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Baylor. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They set the pick. Here's Sampson. Covered by Siakam. 17-foot shot on the way. Curry gets the bucket. And now a 3-point Houston lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Stephen Curry. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trailed by 5. Pass to Campbell. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Outside Curry. Now Siakam. Outside Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Rockets leading by 5. Here's Hornacek, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hornacek's got 8 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Rockets making a switch here. Petrovic checked in. Some changes for New Orleans. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Inside, here's Sampson. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Back to Curry. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Miller outside to the wing on the left. It's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his third assist on the night.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Curry can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 3. There's a screen. Back to Marion. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Sampson's shot, good. Sampson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry looking it over. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Rockets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Baylor is out there with that test. Then there's Hornacek. Then it's Reed. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And it's blocked.
Great defensive play. Marion is one of those guys you never want guarding.
That free throw good from Reed. No good on the second free throw.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driving.
To the inside. Reed with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Houston with a new 14. Artest, good.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort.
Pelicans trail by 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Miller. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Back to Marion. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Houston. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Hayes with the steal. Miller outside. to the middle. And Miller throws it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a foul.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you so much. Outside our test. Oh, that's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Hornacek. Outside Baylor. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked again. Now here's Hayes, covered by our test, and Hayes throws it down. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Hornacek outside. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Marion outside. Miller outside. Drills it from outside. Miller's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Now Hornacek. Pass to Baylor. And nothing is falling for him right now. Pelicans leading by 4. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And Hayes kicks to Miller. Pass to Miller. A 3 ball. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Baylor. And the shot goes in.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Pass to Hayes. New Orleans moving the ball around. Miller kicks to Hayes. Offensive rebound. It's blocked. Now Hornacek. And stolen by Miller. Beyond the arc. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
outside Artest. 6 to shoot. The 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
They set the pick. He gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Petrovic is checked in for the Rockets. Curry comes in for Jeff Hornacek. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Curry. The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
It's stolen by Curry. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Miller. Puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry fires. Misses the deep 3. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Houston. 1:35 left in the game. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Hayes with the screen for Miller. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he gets that one to go.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's what you're shooting.
It's tipped. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is Take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
And they're running. And he gets off the break with a jam. 6-point lead. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 8. Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Trailing here by 8. Drained from outside. Here's Miller. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shoot two.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't a great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now we present our player of the game.
So much on the line tonight. The playoff preparations. A look at the guys getting stretched out and warmed up. Tip-off just moments away. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Bailey, and it's Sarr in at the four-man position. Pass to Christopher. Here's Bailey, and stolen by Anthony. Fast break, Brooklyn. Ball for three. He buries it from three.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Shot's good by McHale.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Pass to Duncan. Stolen by Sarr. Here's Bailey. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Shoots from 14. A nice shot by Duncan.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Christopher. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Anthony, the pass to Duncan. Outside Wall. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Wall's got his second bucket of the night.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
That's McHale. Shoots over Sabonis. That one off the back iron and out.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Here's Duncan, started by Sarr. Shot, left block. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Christopher. Launches it. Counted from distance. Christopher's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Richardson, that's good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by McHale.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Christopher. Brooklyn pulls it in. Adebayo passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And he lobs it up top. And And stolen by Anthony. And now the Nets on the break. Back to Adebayo. Fires the three. He's off on that one. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Duncan, the pass to Wall. Here's Duncan. Adebayo in the post. Nails the baby hook. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Here's Wall. He's got 6. Pass to Robinson. Stolen by Miller. Here's Christopher. Here's the 3. Here's Lanier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls. Brooklyn making a switch here. Lewis is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Robinson finds some space. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. Can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Zubac with a screen on Miller. Here's Robinson. Lanier with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. And they call an illegal screen here.
And despite the turnovers, they're winning this game. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Nets have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Outside Robinson. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Miller. Garland with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Pulls up on the wing, and he can't get that one. For Brooklyn, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Robinson, a screen on Garland. The three is up. Miller pulls it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Miller, a screen on Oladipo. Johnson on the wing. Out to the wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Miller against Robinson. Miller, the pass to Johnson. Cleveland again missing. Now Oladipo. Steps back and shoots. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Johnson is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Bailey, and it's Lanier in at the 5. To the inside. Duncan, pass to Sabonis. That gives them the lead. And the Nets lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
On the edge of my seat, courtside, man, this has been a barn burner.
And Lanier gets it to go. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Ball finds Anthony. Now here's Sabonis. He's guarded closely.
Cleveland substitution. Number 44.
Here's Duncan. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Wall for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. On the wing, Richardson. Whitmore defending. Pass to Bailey. Here's McHale. 6 points for him. From downtown. The rebound by Duncan. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Shoots from 12, and that one drops. Duncan's got 8 points.
And it's been punch, counter-punch between these two today.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Sabonis. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. The Cavs trailing. Outside Richardson. To the middle. Here's Bailey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony outside. No good with the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anthony against Richardson. Inside. Bailey pass to McHale. Johnson for 3. A rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Wall. Pass to Anthony. Here's Duncan. Guarded by Sarr. Pulls up, high post. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. McHale's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Richardson. Down low. Here's McHale. Johnson with it. No made baskets yet. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Now here's Wall. Pass to Duncan. Got a hand on it. Richardson against Wall. Now here's Richardson. Guarded closely. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Miller's checked in for Cleveland. Christopher comes in for Johnson. Good on both. And so Wall will bring it up for Brooklyn. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Adebayo passes to Wall. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's a screen. 4-3. Cleveland again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yep, that one goes.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside Richardson. Throws it up high.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Robinson. To the inside. Zubats. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
To the paint. It's tipped. In transition. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Lewis is checked in for Brooklyn, and the Cavaliers making a change here. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Miller. Outside Garland. And there's the screen. The three. Sinks the tray. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Now Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Richardson, the pass to Lanier. The shot comes out. Well, the Nets shooting the ball at 48% so far. Oladipo outside. Zubac screen. And he's going for the oop here. Garland scanning the floor. Lets it go from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Adebayo passes to Zubac. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Lewis. Pass to Adebayo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. For Brooklyn, Sabonis, he's checked in for Zubac, and Buzelis is subbed in for Robinson. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Here's Lanier. And connects on the 9-footer. Lanier's got 4 points in the quarter. 24 seconds left in the first half of this game. Garland against Oladipo. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6. And the shot goes in. Buzelis has got his first points of the night.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series, when you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And it's Wall with the ball for Brooklyn. 2-point game. John Wall is out there with Anthony. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Duncan in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to McHale. Soft touch off the glass. McHale's got 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Wall looking over the floor. Anthony, the pass to Duncan. Sabonis with a screen on Sarr. To the middle. It's picked off. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Christopher. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Anthony. Bailey, the pass to Christopher. Over Adebayo. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Now Anthony. Right side Wall. Sabonis with a screen on Richardson. Back to Anthony. All for 3. It doesn't go for him. Cleveland's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Inside, here's Bailey, and he makes it on the layup. 10 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Duncan. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that.
And there's a pick. Richardson, the pass to Bailey. Now Sarr. He's guarded by Sabonis. It's Christopher on the wing. Richardson against Wall. Here's Christopher. Here's Sarr. Brooklyn with the board. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Anthony outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Cavs have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Stolen by Wall. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Richardson. Pass to Christopher. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Christopher's got 12.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for the Cavaliers. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Richardson. Pass to Johnson. Back to Richardson. Sarr finds Richardson. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Sarr misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And here's Johnson. Three-pointer. Here's Lanier. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Lanier's got 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. I just love the ball movement.
Nets trail by 9. Outside Whitmore. Shot to stop the run, and the shot's good. Whitmore's got his first basket.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way.
Here's Christopher, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 14 points for him.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ball with a screen on Richardson. Outside Robinson. That three's off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Wall, the pass to Robinson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's just basically a body out there right now. Nothing is. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Pass to Sarr. Now Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Christopher. And Cleveland another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Brooklyn making some changes. Ellis is checked in for Zubats. Lewis comes in for Whitmore. And Oladipo is subbed in for Wall. Miller's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Christopher. Here's Buzelis. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Floats one up. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Out to Anthony. Can they get it? Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
To the inside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The shot by Buzelis is no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
2 points. That one goes. Lanier's got 12.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Buzelis. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Outside Johnson. Shot from the wing. Again, Cleveland scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Cleveland, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Miller. Darius Garland is out there with Bailey. And it's Christopher in at the 3. Pass to Duncan. Oladipo outside. Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
So the Nets making a switch here. Wall's checked in. Nets trail by 15. Oladipo outside. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside Wall. From outside the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wall against Garland. Here's Miller. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Miller. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops it first. Adebayo's checked in for Buzelis. Sarr's checked in for the Cavaliers. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Garland. Pass to Bailey. The 3 ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Nets trail by 15. Outside Wall. There's the 3. Here's Duncan. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. McHale's got 9 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Bailey, the pass to McHale. Outside Garland. This one for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Pass to Duncan. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Oladipo. From the arc. Christopher misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Picked by Sabonis. Wall, the pass to Sabonis. An easy 2 on the layup.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Cleveland leading by 16. Outside Garland. Sarr up top. Cleveland working the ball around now. Sarr with a screen on Wall. 6 to shoot. Back to Christopher. Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Oladipo outside. Back to Wall. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Wall's got 6 in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Down low. Here's Bailey. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game. Nets trail by 15. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Anthony's checked in for Brooklyn, and Cleveland making a change here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Sarr passes to Lanier. Here's Christopher from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Christopher's got 23.
And looking to shoot as many 3s as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Inside. Adebayo using the glass to lay it in.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
The Cavaliers lead by 16. Here's Christopher. Outside Sarr. Bailey. He's off from 3. Brooklyn's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Adebayo. Rebounded by Sarr. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. He launches. That's off. That's trail by 16. Whoa! It's money from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
And here's Richardson. Clock at 6. Sarr with a screen on Wall. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Now Richardson. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Tipped, and he recovers it. 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Cavaliers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
Here's Bailey, wall covering. Anthony against Richardson. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Sarr. Outside Richardson. And so the Cleveland Cavaliers have won the series. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.